Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today we have 37th episode of Baldur's Gate 3 and yes, last time we enjoyed this, is it called foursome? This Astarion, the twins, and yes, twins, that means brother and sister, but it was too dark so we didn't see what was happening. It was too dark. But today I'm gonna be excitingly exploring new areas, and that is super great. It was one of the screenshots I took last time. Some of them, this one was pretty nice too. How are you, Machin? That's those ones where the twins were when they were still dressed. But yeah, they just put there a black screen, so we had no idea what was happening. We only heard the voices. So we can only guess what was happening. I'm doing well, just trying, but dark and darker. The addiction is real. Well, maybe imagine it's finally time to try some more. It's maybe during the week when you work, it's not that much time. And peace. Well, the silver coins, you made the gold coins of them. You go to one of those merchants there and he basically like trades it for gold coins. You just trade them. You know, like how sometimes you have cents and then you trade it, right? When you connect enough, so you don't have too much. What? You can make silver ingots with them. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I traded them for gold coins. Yeah. Okay. Because that's what Seamus told me at some point. Because I was having so many silver coins. And it was taking so much space in my inventory, and then the only person who said something was Seamus, who was like, yeah, you can trade it for the gold coins, and I actually didn't know until then. I didn't know what to do with them, and then I traded them all. No one ever else told me what to do with them. So I probably had quite a lot of them for the silver ingots already. I had no idea. What do you do with silver ingots quest? You said that you make armor with them.
At the ready.
Oh, we could release her.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
But I don't know what it will do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free. Fine.
Okay, I guess that was not a good idea. Well, you know, I have this makeup kit, but I don't know how to give it to her. Could we turn her into some animal? I don't know.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, so I can make it can I make her invisible? I think I can make her invisible. For 10 turns. Should try. Should try the thing with the invisibility.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
This guard caught you picking a lock.
What the fuck?
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Yeah, I don't know why the guard saw us. Because he was far away. I did it the first time, but then I didn't save.
How delicious. Quick and quiet. They won't see me coming. Watch your back.
The pride of the gate. Worth a try.
Okay, I put an invisibility on that woman.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Let's see.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
No, not the passageway.
Broke down the door.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Oh my god, this thing doesn't even load. I don't even know if I'm running the right way.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough.
I made her
for
invisible
getting
and
me
she
out
made
of
it
that
out.
damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I'm glad to set you free. You're proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it.
I hope
will
she's an
travel to
ally.
the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my
It looks like
promise.
she is an ally too. Well, that was nice. It was good that Bill had the invisibility for 10 turns. A really great one. Loved it.
No time to rest. On my way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
And tell me
It
what
won't
you
happen.
doing
I
in
will
the
soon.
Lord Gortash
Just
is
one.
expecting you.
Pizia?
Please make your way to the
Let's
audience
go back to the
chamber.
prison. There was one more prison cell. Why do the prison cells have anyone?
Tread carefully.
Guess I will try to unlock the other ones and check them out. There was that one guy who did not want to be saved.
With ease. Step quick.
Unusual skull. Can't use it.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Oh, that guy doesn't want to escape. He
Trust
liked
no
it there. Yeah, doing quests is really fun in Dark and Darker.
What fun. Tread lightly. What's this?
All right. What now? wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, that auto guy does not want to escape.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
There is
audience
another
chamber.
entrance down. Passageway, passageway. What about this passageway? Is it the same one? If the both stairs go to the same place, it
Here goes
looks
nothing.
like.
Lord Porter is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
Calm
chamber.
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Still nosing around?
Wanted posters.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time.
So I think that I also found some letter there. You won't have to wear those Harper's masks much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Wanted poster. Can't read it. For some reason.
That's why nothing.
Noble crowd, fancy dress. It's just theatre to them.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Right, so this was not stair up.
Broke down the door because it...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
in trouble.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I almost believed you this time.
You've been saying that for ages.
This is a list of items required by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Worm's Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you note surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effect of fire.
Inside. What if they throw us in jail?
I spoke to a
Calm
witness
down,
who
dear.
says you entered the
It
house
won't
before
happen,
the
I swear.
fire started.
No, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Steelwatch deliveries.
That's why nothing's
Arriving
gonna
tomorrow
happen to
from the
us.
Steelwatch
We'll tell
Foundry.
them what
Steelwatch
happened,
units
and we'll be home in no time.
3032, 033, and 034 all change activated and ready for duty assignment. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable first officer to the Lower City to receive shipment.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. Let's rehearse this one. All we can do is be patient.
Broke down the door because it...
Are they going to arrest us?
They have a really nice thing back there, right?
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend.
Really? We can't go there. I don't know. So unsure. Since I could be back there, but like one step further I can't be. I mean, I guess Astarion could just sneak there. Big shit, if it's not too much work.
Used to respect it. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move.
Okay. I can't even go up the ladder. Is that me going to hell and surviving and getting a PvP guild too? I don't know. Is that you?
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
Don't
We'll tell
waste a
them what
step.
happened. We'll be home in no time.
Keep your distance, darling.
You've been seeing that for ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Flaming fist.
I don't know. Please be patient.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Down the door because it sounded like in trouble.
We're arrested.
I don't care how many they make. Machines won't ever replace the fist.
Down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
I almost believed you this time.
If Astarion pickpockets this person.
Let's have a rummage.
You've been seeing that for ages
Uncle
and we're still
junk
here.
stomping
What
around.
are they waiting for?
Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
Eye candy from a
and
net.
tell me what you were doing in the house.
Could have hired 24 more
He got some
fists
key.
for the cost of that thing.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Okay.
There's a high price for trespass.
Oh my god, he can't even climb down. The fuck? So freaking annoying. Like, the woman up there sees him and she does not fight him and doesn't call for help. Then he climbs down and he gets caught. Yes, I'm practicing again so much better. Just Curse of Pain, go aggressive, slash duck around dodge attacks. Why could that not be yesterday, Fishy? Okay, go invisible. Unlock this gate.
There's a high price for trespassing around
Oh
here.
my god, that was 10 turns of invisibility, what the fuck? It should be 10 turns of invisibility. Yesterday I was drunk. Looking for the site or at the floor really helps to avoid attacks. I was ready to drink coffee, then I realized there's no coffee.
On the hunt.
People used to respect the beast. Now they call for the Steel Watch. Stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist? I don't care how many they make. Machines won't ever replace them.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move.
Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, not faster.
A little souvenir.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Coffee, ooh.
Looking ahead. What to do?
Are they going to arrest us?
Always at your side.
And tell me what you were doing.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Never a dull moment. That should work.
Oh, I can't believe Grace that beats the art. He wasn't even hurt.
Like somebody was.
Another step forward.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, so we just got this loot. Let's see what the Starian looted there. He got the key, he got this plate armor. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Parnell, outline of contestants' final pass, and where flames struggle for survival of the streets, juvenile felonies, gang years, same face, the Gates push kingpin as independent entrepreneur rivals, all my rivals are dead, muscling and arms smuggling, the Zen's days past, the black hand of pain, shake the bloody hand of Baal, not even everything is enough, an absolutely ingenious plan, the gravitas of Kedrick Thorn, decapitating the Gondin hierarchy, call me Lord Gortash. Note. That section about the Steel Watch was info acquired with interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they are all controlled from the Central Nexus. Let it be known, in light of the ascension of Lord Enver Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. At this time we must have peace and order enforced by Steelwatch. Whereas I, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. Then whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate. Therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness Werewolf Lord Enver Gortash Duke, Portier, and Gauntlet Edwina Wallace.
All's well that ends. Not as
And
bad
I
as it could
have... So it was some armor, a seldom, very rare medium armor. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a +2 bonus to initiative. Initiative rolls. You have a resistance to fire damage and a +2 bonus to saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks and Fire Shield Worm. Scorching Flames shed in radius. You take only half damage of all cold damage and deal fire damage to anyone who hits you with a melee attack. That is the question, if I want this medium armor or if I want to keep the adamantine one. With this one, all incoming damage is reduced by 1. Here you gain bonus to initiative rolls. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is reeling. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. And I can't be hit by critical hits. While here I have a resistance to fire damage and bonus to saving throws. I mean, I guess I could give it a try. How does it look? Can always change back to it.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the right.
Virginia, I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job
is expecting
and leave the
you.
steel watches.
Please make your way to the audience.
Oh, Mizora is waiting on the other side.
No distractions, please.
I guess let's see first.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
No worries.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Lady Doreen Ball's bodyguard.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
This is Lady Oberon's bodyguard.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Okay. And here is Lord Amber's bodyguard.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
I couldn't feel safer. Have you seen how big they are? Safer than with me. No steel watchers ever spat at me for how I look. I've seen the Absolute's army and know we're safe, steel watch or not. You shouldn't trust them, they will turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord
Astarion and
Gortash himself
Karlach
is the one
approves.
pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Lady Durin Burseton. Oh, that's the same one.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump. That's the way of things.
Jump! And I jump!
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in. Good thinking,
Jumps!
you ask me.
Hey, Dwergen. He says jump, then you jump. Everybody jumps. Hello.
You're free to explore, within reason.
You are free to explore, thank you. Am I free to take all of your stuff? So this is Lady Portier's attendant.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Okay. Padded armchair. Everything is stealing here. We can't take anything, or they would get mad and kick our ass. Kind of do want to press the lever. Maybe if no one is watching.
Better be cautious.
They will not be mad at all. Oh, okay. You can go somewhere down and around. Crack in the war prison. Oh. Another way to the prison.
Mind my step.
Well, we go check it out then.
Might be useful.
How is it going, Vergen? How is your weekend?
Never wanted the easy path.
Pretty good? That's good to hear.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Well, well, well. Now I'm by the ship? There seems to be... Or is it a different ship? Oh, that's a different place. First I'm eating some pickled carrots right now. Yeah, I'm thinking if I had pickled carrots. Wait, pickled carrots I had, I think, yeah. Because this is what we use sometimes for potato salad. Sometimes frozen, sometimes pickled. Oh, this camera is awful. This camera is absolutely awful. It's a bit better. No, it sounds really good.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So just them or something else visit? Just them. Oh, nice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You don't have the key.
Touch me.
Don't touch me unless you're naked.
Simple.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, wow. Diamond. Elixir of viciousness. The letter. Just so you don't forget, and money. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jacked thunderbolt, we will never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, R-swipe. I will be coming to haunt you in your sleep.
No one stopped me yet.
R-swipe.
Best be on my way.
Huh? I was hungry and couldn't figure out what I wanted, so I grabbed the carrots to try. Well, that sounds really good. Well, I like pickled vegetables in like potato salad with some potatoes and mayonnaise and something. Well, let's check the prison. Oh. This is the wall Astarion couldn't destroy. I guess we could still destroy it in case we ever get stuck in the prison. Destroyed with force, but
where am I needed?
you have this Eldritch Blast.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No
Swift
one
as my
at
feet
home
can
will
carry
ever
me.
believe this. Well, this is the same prison. So I broke it, but I don't really want to go in. Cause she is already out. We just used invisibility for her.
I'll be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summertime days here.
Is
It's
that
your
so?
fish.
Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Sure, what are we doing here? I don't even know where this leads, but maybe for just looting. We are also so full. Also not be too bad to fast travel. Dragon mushroom egg. Another dragon mushroom egg. Oh, I could even jump up to the bridge. Kind of cool that you can go around it. You can even go down in here. Down on another beach. Pretty cool. Go to the beach first. Beautiful. So much sun.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Survival failed. There's probably a chest here. Yeah, but our survival failed, so we are doomed.
That might be worth a look.
Mouse, hollow to Wormsrock cells. Oh, so we could turn her into a mouse and make her escape that way as well. Oh yeah, we are not getting this chest, unfortunately. Okay, so we at least found like 3 ways how to free that woman. From that prison. Can't I not pick up this egg mushroom? I think Will is stuck somewhere, he's not having good times.
Someone there? Careful, I might. With pleasure.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the
I don't even have veil. There's no aggressive actions. Will didn't even come with us. Maybe we could just fast travel out of there. So I don't want to be running all the way around, it just took so long time. So if we just fast travel to Worm's Rock.
I almost believed you this time.
And we have well back, okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Because going all the way back in the nature would just take forever.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay, we checked that side.
Something's on my mind.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
There are a lot of lords up there.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
For us? I'm not sure I believe her.
I'll take that.
Really matter. Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next?
Would like to find some trader before. Kurk Darling.
Rough bubbling, no time to talk.
Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Let's see, where was the last trading place? In the previous location.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
We know. Just give us some trader.
Invented the steel watch?
Blade at the ready.
No.
A word, if I
I
may.
want to sell some of the heavy armor.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
She does not have any
Whatever
money.
One move ahead.
Oh, this
How
woman.
about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
Armor to meet my mother and father.
Yeah, I know that. I just actually want some trader who has money.
Business at a loss. Welcome back. Sounds good. Get
Yeah,
you
this one
something
has
a bit
money.
fresher than your current outfit.
You have to get rid of some of this shit. Especially the heavy armors are very heavy to have on. Yep. Like this plate armor plus 18. This hand axe. Some things which Astarion stole. So these crossbow and hand axes. mean, at least we have 2,227.
Let's move.
Set your worries at
With haste.
Excellent. That would be fantastic.
You're not wearing
Darling.
armor to meet my mother and father.
Sir Gortash is expecting you.
Or
Lord Gortash.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Lord Gortash.
It must be exhausting.
Okay, well, let's go in then.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
So. Okay, well. Attendant.
Very well.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Guess we can explore after. Can possibly happen here, right? Maybe not much.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
That is kind of funny because both of them are here. Gortash for Karlak and the father for Will. Careful, Karlak, the steel which will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we have had the chance to question him. Wow, by one. I'll have another inspiration. Gortash looks like... wow, nice. The first evil axe from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Well, succeeded.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends.
Wow.
An old
It
acquaintance
almost
has come
got
to pay her respects.
wild because of Karlak.
Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
I might a little friend.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Hope she and I can be allies. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
As alas, it seems none of you can be trusted, you Orin Ketheric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies, you have my oath. I will try... Probe Gortash's mind.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Well... I ran out of carrots. Okay, I will defeat Doran. It should be alas, you have my oath.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Maybe the kid is Orin. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where
I don't
she
think
hides
that it's
from
a
my
companion.
watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You are in Keterik and Brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name.
Oh, we will
the threat
turn
of the
again
Absolute's
Gortash in the
monstrous
end,
armies,
but...
formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Where in the head did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Now it would be a good time to behead him. I think after the Orin woman.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I will try to play it that way.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
Nah, it doesn't mean anything.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
I will do whatever it takes to save the city, including allying with Gortash. I thought it best to avoid making enemies just yet. Nobody doesn't know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Okay, so Carla approves, because now I told her that I don't intend to keep my promise.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
They didn't like Ravengard.
I hope the new Archduke throws more parties than Ravengard. He was too serious for my liking.
I can't believe that Carla approves when you are alive is the guy who betrayed her, but when I slaughtered an entire druid grove with a bunch of tieflings, she suddenly leaves. Well, because I allied with him, but I told her that I'm just pretending. So she disliked it, but then in the conversation she liked it. Because I told her that it's not for real.
In charge, this
but also
city
Astarion
will
approved that I
as
sided
will
with
we
him for now.
all, of course.
Because he is this backstabbing bastard. Like, use all advantage you can get.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Should we go to the camp? I think it might be the little kid with the cat. Or just the cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Or the cat. We finally found Grand Duke Ravengard standing by Gortash's side at the crowned Gortash, the new Archduke. He disappeared after the ceremony. Oh, should I have talked to her before going to the camp? Maybe I made a mistake. I didn't expect that he would disappear by me going to the camp. It's always like to the camp and back, and it works. I mean, it's either the kid or it could be the cat.
Still alive? So that's progress.
It could also be this one who is changing your class or giving you someone. Because how else would he be doing that? Okay, let's
mind my
talk to
step?
him.
Sharp as ever.
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's game. Your infected minds smolder in each other's presence.
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable generals. Together, we will usher in a new dawn.
I am here to help you, Florix sent me. Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon the Far City. New dawn? Is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? My father, my hero, save you from the Absolute's troll.
What is a hero, my son? If not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. You, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that is the greatest of goods.
I'm here to help you, your Florix sent me. Don't you understand you're affected with an illithid parasite?
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind.
Starin
Then
nepros,
dissipates.
kalakipros.
The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend.
Yeah, he got to talk to his real
Tyrill's
father for
first
a
and
while.
Only grand city.
Related wisdom, call on your tadpole, explore Raven's gun, instant uncertainty. It's just 2.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you, Florixon.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Leave. Okay, he got to speak to his father. Carla got to see Gortash. That was the perfect companion match.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay. The ceremony is over, we should return to Mesora. Ulrich is immensely grateful that we freed her and helped with the threat at Moonrise. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring it. Gortash told us Odin resides in the Temple of Baal. We must find the temple and a way of getting in. We have Wilbrand's rune powder bomb, which can destroy the steel watch. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe we could destroy the steel watch foundry eventually. Gortash proposed a pact of allegiance with us. If we kill Odin and take her netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Gortash put forward the proposition: if we kill Odin and take her netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him.
Let's get going.
Does Karlach want to talk to Gortash? They could have a conversation.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
You
Thanks
bitch!
To you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
See you soon, motherfucker. Oh my god, good girl. I did give her a hug already, yeah.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, this is the rooms we came from before. Hey, can I go and sit on the throne or will he get offended? Oh. He doesn't care.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Yeah, you couldn't give her a hug at first because she was too hot for that.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Wow, these eyeshadows. Did you take it from the Steel Watcher's armor or something?
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Did I talk to this one already?
You'll remember this day.
Oh yeah, I did.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
The right people!
There's something I find reassuring about him. The city's never felt so safe.
Oh, the city never felt so safe. Oh. You can go lick his ass if you want to. Or I will pass.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. At once, my lady. Would you...
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Pink Clary it is, my good lady.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
At least someone is not excited.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Such power. He's still a man and can be killed easily.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
No, he didn't do anything.
Cheese.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
Lady Birch.
I must make everything such
And
a
you can
bother.
climb up there.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
Okay. Lady.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
Banana.
Nice cake. Bring me a plate of the cold.
The Absolute Blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Sure, woman. Keep dreaming.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Raid Alberon.
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's check the other side. Gortash's blacklist. Let's check that. The minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate Parliament of Peers. It includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash's Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers declares the intention to name Lord Ernver Gortash as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved, Duke Elder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Worm's Crossing. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers and the Council of Four shall be resolved at the completion of that. It was the journal. Now the blacklist. From the desk of Ender Gortash, I request a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of our city.
Will you take up arms if... Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Good day to you.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
My cousin told me the Lord have requested a shipment of steel watches to help defend.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve. A mighty leader. A mighty...
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
I think that he would most likely still escape if we attacked him, and we would be fighting the Watchers, I think.
Gortash will crush him like roaches under his boot.
I don't think that he would just stay. He would probably tell the Watchers to attack you. Passageway. Okay, so I guess we can leave this place. We finally found the Grand Duke Ravengard standing by Gortash's side at the crown. Gortash, the new Archduke, he disappeared after the ceremony. And Grand Duke Ravengard is gone from Gortash's audience chamber. His whereabouts are currently unknown. We should search the city for signs of the Duke. Let's go to the camp now. We have to kind of figure out who is this traitor. Could it be the cat?
One move ahead.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
Please don't.
If this is a JJ.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Never a dull moment.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, well, this kit I can't get anything out of this kit.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
He seems more cooperative than Orisa is. We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by a steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Okay. So Jaheira approves of this strategy we are doing right now. You mentioned there might be another way how to find Minsk.
There might be, but...
Minsk!
It's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper.
I want to see
Perhaps I'll
Minsk!
have had a better idea by then.
Minsk! I wanted to ask you something. What can you tell me about the Harpers?
I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying...
The flies multiply.
That is probably a sign that we are
It's
succeeding.
each fly on one light. How did you end up joining?
I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell. And gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing.
Want to tell me about someone you loved? Khalid.
Hmm? No.
Not really.
Not really.
Should the people understand that the Harpers are working for the greatest good?
No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been.
It sounds like you and the Harpers have a complicated history.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I tried to spare Geraldos the same headaches, well, now you know why. And if he is half the Harper I suspect, it won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
You're staring. The tadpole eaten your brain. Well, I don't think that she sounds like Doppelganger. That was very detailed history of her and Harper's. You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a Baalist to lead us. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And
I already talked about this.
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
She doesn't seem like a doppelganger though.
What's on your mind?
No.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I'm your favorite now, Astarion? Wow. Did we get much better approval now? Still fair. But we are getting into green numbers.
Breathe deep and move.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Not even me. Any sense of Sherman, the Emperor's draw. I would like you to join me. Okay.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am.
I know who I am.
Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Okay.
I have something to ask.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Well, those girls don't have anything to say.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
Yeah, but how the fuck do I find out? We have to long rest or
Fate
something?
spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
I wonder if we have to long rest to figure it out. I haven't spoken to the animals yet, but... Wait, well... There is something. There is some badger over here, but it's that. So I guess that is not it.
Sharp as ever.
We should try to talk to the animals.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there.
Keeping pace. A word, if I may.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Do we have to long rest to actually find out? Because I talked to everyone, there are no more talking options. I think like I missed something. I don't know what to do right now, like there are no conversations or things I could do. This is this weird kit. Well, so there's no point in long resting?
No time to rest?
Okay. I guess we are leaving the camp then. It just sounded like we had to go to the camp and find out, but...
Every duke's just
Moving
the
in.
same as the last, sticking up for each other if the sky falls around us. God.
Oh. But why do I have this? Confront Lord Gortash. Upstairs. Yeah, but was there upstairs?
Right there, bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have
He
been
told you to go see him when at the slope.
Yeah, but...
And you go to his place.
Better.
Okay, but these stairs don't go anywhere. On this side.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
And tell
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. Better not be cursed.
Oh, he's still standing there. Oh, that's not what we want to do right now. I guess we are done here. Because if we want to side with him, then I guess we can confront him right now.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Okay, well, Mizora is waiting.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, that bitch.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
So back to camp because of Mizora now. Can she just talk to us while we are here? Where's that bitch? Or is it just during a rest? Karla, Jaheira, Plasma, Astarion, Vale, Shadowheart, Isabel, Halsin. don't know. Said she will be in the camp, and I don't see her. Maybe you have to rest, I don't know. It's so confusing. She doesn't even say that she will be here during the night.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Sitting down. Where is that bitch? Promising to be in the camp and then not being in the camp.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Always good to talk, my friend.
That was a waste. Okay. We are leaving. Oh, make us go to the camp and back like idiots. Citizens. You are entering different region, venture forth, I guess. I can, right? Well, I mean, I did not have anything in the previous one left, so. Different region, I mean, it's the same city, what the fuck? They're doing like, oh, it's something special. Just cross some bridge or something. Lower City. Ooh, so many quests. Look at this map. Investigate the murders. Murder target. Murder target. Bookseller. Even like... Wait, isn't down here or something? Really down here? Gnomes? Destroy the steel watch foundry, murder target, find the Tsar Palace. Okay, well. I need to go pee before I venture into this things. Okay, pee. I'm back! Oh. Okay.
Still alive, so that's
Let's see.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Okay. Turnip ups.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
They're taking the animals.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good
Let's
is
see
that
what this
gonna do
does.
us?
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
We have children. We need to be able to fight them.
Buy food in moderation.
Not my concern.
So everyone can eat.
Turn around and leave now. Absolute tender sin, good and proper.
Refugees.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening
By
me?
then it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Okay.
And you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Basilisk Gate. Mailbox. That was a lot of letters. Stolen chickens. A letter from a disgruntled citizen whose chickens were seized by Lord Gortashman, the end reads. It's not as if the brazen puffed up toad of a lord needs the meat. Sheer nastiness for nastiness' sake. I demand my chickens back, especially Coo and Tutu. The sweetest little cluckers you could imagine. If those two end up on the chopper's block, I will make such a fuss you won't know what hit you. Well, maybe he expects Orin to transform in animals easier. Why, maybe it could be the cat. Direct complaint to Fist Courts. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to enquire after the well-being of one harbor called Trainee Fist. I'm his mother and have every right to know how my boy is doing. Hermito! Hello, I know this game. I know. I know this game by now too. It's my comfort pick what to play right now because I just so got used to playing it, so. How are you doing, by the way? Though I know it is frowned upon for recruits to contact home during training. Please reply immediately with information on how he's eating, if the shelter he broke as a boy is holding up alright, and whether his fellow recruits are treating him fairly. Additionally, please inform him that all is well here at home and his cat Bartholomew misses him very much. I expect a swift reply addressed to Mrs. Avery Coates. This game is awesome. It is. I'm good, just chilling mostly. Just that right now I entered this area, it's pretty scary. I will finish reading the letters. It is pretty scary, just look, those missions. Even there's down here something. This is pretty scary. There's gonna be a lot, at least 100 hours to clear this. Whew, hard work actually. Okay, another letter. Blaze Porter, I'm writing to report a terrible crime. Ever since old Garlow died, Kellenfor be with him. His house has stood empty and derelict, an awful pity considering the price of property these days. But didn't I spot the vagabonds creeping in and out of his upstairs windows? Downright incensed, I was. I knocked on the door until I got a splinter, a bloody big one too, but they didn't so much as answer. Rude. Could you please send someone down, preferably yourself, who knows the wreck those squatters and making of the place when good folk like me have to struggle to keep a roof over our head? It just isn't right. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Grana do bubble pamperling. I'm good just chilling mostly. That's really great. Enjoying your weekend. Municipal sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street's hatches that provides access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime do not attempt to address the situation yourself. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewers access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. So have you been playing something or just chilling, watching streams? Because I mean, chilling can be with gaming too, right? Or the stout and sturdy. We got this fast travel here. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorokan, the archivist of Atkatla, the recluse of Ramazev's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Well, we journal updated, find the Night Song. Oh yeah, let's see what we found about that now. Mizora asked us to meet her in camp. She has an important proposal to make regarding Vale's father, Grand Duke Ravengard. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see blah blah blah. Okay, that wasn't new. Mizora asked us meet up in the camp. Sure.
Please provide full inventory. Proper smuggling or any other.
Ah, this place is big.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so with.
Maybe. Let's check around here first. News.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I will take one.
Thank you.
He's so scared. Kind of cute. Okay, what are the news now? Reports of ships sailing by night along Worms crossing beaches. Feywild circus struck by tragedy, dribbles the clown killed and replaced by absolute spy. Murder in Baldur's Gate, the Moth investigates. Visit the uncanny Feywild circus. Arrogant vigilante brutally murdered a respected Thorn family. Murder at Lathander Suite had priest killed with open hand temple walls. Investigator Valeria on the case. Let's read those. Border stout and sturdy. We can't take them, but we can read them. Master Lucan, the Arcanist of Agatha Recluse. Oh, that was the Night Song stuff. Rooms available at Elfsong Tavern for parties large or small. Innkeeper Alan Alif at the bar. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given them enough. Poor refugees! Red trouble? Got red trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boris, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, any kind of rats. Boris stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses, and red pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. And then there is anti-hag support group poster. Anti-hag. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of a hag treachery at Baron Scoop. Alone we are vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. What the fuck? That was funny. Help the hag survivors. There's a quest. We found a poster that mentions a meeting for people who have survived the hags. It's been held at Baron Scoop. Oh man, that was funny.
I just hope somewhere has good.
Oh, you? I know you.
I know
How
you.
delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
You're shorter than I expected. You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
Painting, plasma laughing at Hex survives 2024 colorized. Oh. You work for the Baldur's Gate Mouth Gazette, I assume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Woo, I'm star. I've never been in a broadsheet before. Where can I buy a copy?
Not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
So you're gonna write about me. Stop the presses. Another quest, nice. We met a journalist, Estra Stir, who told us we are set to star in the next edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We should find out why. Sure, another quest. Give me more, I don't have enough.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Okay, so this quest hurry.
First thing you want to do after we settle in.
Before we long rest.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here. You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Dismantling. It just thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why? Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix a malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Where's the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
I think you are one of them, Karlach. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Okay, well, we learned something new. Maybe she can be a repairer.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
She's no thief.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe, baby, my ass. Okay, well, the guys are just kind of nearby, so I guess we can go there first.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
The pile of today's issues of Baldur's Gate must.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Okay, calm down.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
And know that we will be protected.
Adventures wanted.
Who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Fire the Lord Gortash!
Flaming Fist and massive recruiting drive. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Ritual murder on the rise. Secret project constructions at Gondian Foundry. Plum, Prosecco, Scourge, says Connoisseur.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Zeta.
Look, I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types. 156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
You've got up to 5'8". 157. 297. 5'8".
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. $160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162.
So glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
There's a lever. It's inside.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Edvard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
And use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
A home of every working Barbarian. Can't click on it.
Profanity's cheap. Putting names on these miscreants. Hard. Avaricious adventurers, maybe.
Security first.
The alliteration stings.
Security first. Security for those who deserve it. It is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
We have the yogurt. Okay.
know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
To Grimmer Vestalborn. I'm a long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before, like the Absolutist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that a neighbor might be a spy for the Absolute cult, and by Torm, you were right, because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see the traitor Chagli commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the fists. Thanks again. Sir Vestalborn, for all your insights. A loyal reader. For generations, the patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city. But others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society.
Greetings, Citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Oh yeah, I said that I'm Fluffington.
Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Father Lorgan murdered at his own temple. This is big news. Now how best to boil that down into headline ideas. Open hand loses its grip. No. Savage butchery of a revered priest. No, I use savage butchery for Stalmain. Temple turned slaughterhouse and shock horror priest murder. No, brevity. Sheesh. Stabbed and stabbed again. That's not so bad. But not good enough. Oh right, it's the time a ring of the elf song will sharpen my wits.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
You have a villain? I'm the hero? Journalism. Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, I heard all about your article. I want to shut it down. My perusing button does the talking for me. I have no need of your stories. Yeah,
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
And
trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I'm working with Lord Gortash. He wouldn't want bad rumors spread about me.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I take the guards. Let the guards take you outside. So I guess we have to get to that print place somehow. Well, I guess we can't enter the same way.
Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
Can we go in again? Oh, we can't. Okay.
Baldur's Mouth.
So we have to find another way. Let's go to this place now.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
I don't need had written an article for the next Baldur's Gate edition that will ruin your reputation. We must stop it from printing. Okay.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Okay.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
House rules.
Rules are the same for everyone.
Be considerate everybody's going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela. Draft letter to the Lord Whitburn. To the Honorable Lord Whitburn House, Upper City. I'm Pamela Nortale, owner and manager of Nortale Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need, and with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you would be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I'm told that you have since come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to... Okay... My dear Madam Nortale. Guess she got already an answer. You make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation. But Daddy, Lord here, you remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations until my intended's dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Clairbolt had a clever idea, as he so often does. If you could see your way to renaming your establishment after Daddy to Herr Relin's Hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. There might even be a bit for me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He is in a good mood. Your admirer, Derku Relin.
You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools, the pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably.
Employment opportunities. Fish cleaner wanted apply to all throatmen at the Heapside Docks. Cut hair sweeper must bring out broom. Figure facemaker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Hank at the singing lute.
I hope so. I really do.
Hostel registry. Goris, Balas, Dolbear, Green and Dwindling, Band, Changli, Rex, Steel Arma, Regan, Splint. Last 10 day due to that incident. Because the book is up there.
The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery go. We're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Okay. Backpack. Tarnished pendant.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
You made it in
The Absolute arrived anyway.
An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest-gnome village against the marauding gnomes. The raiders had driven away, the village is saved, and the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper. And virtue is triumphant. Okay, well, it would be something to steal, but I guess we're not gonna steal from the refugees.
You realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
Okay.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
That's curious.
Some pouch hiding here.
I don't need any attention right now.
I just don't want to lose anyone else.
What do we have here?
We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, right here with you.
Oh, we found some letter, I mean. Note from Scarai. Hey, Malfoy friend, a couple of my colleagues have confirmed your timely tips, so I've decided to go on a holiday for a while. I've left you a little something in gratitude, Scarai.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't.
These boots have seen everything.
Why are the others still?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I was somehow ungrouped, I don't know why.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's weird.
If not over, then through.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Why, yes. Bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets. Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
I should speak up.
Why would they go to all...
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Too much, we might question their authority.
I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
kind of terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Sure.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
Relax right now.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Now, I'm just saying, white wine is...
Maybe for play.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care. Oh, haven't you heard? Your sort won't be welcome around here much longer. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Oh no, it interrupted him, and now I don't know what he was saying.
At least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Yes, and Tavern, I wonder if my
Once
old
Gortash clears
things
off the
are
cultists,
still there. They could be of use.
He'll manage.
Okay.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank. To build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of his
He's delivered. Yes.
Thou be burned by the one true light! You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Okay.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Sure.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk
I wonder if they police every trade in the city the way they're watching over us.
Calling this news? Baldur's mouth prints nothing but lies and drivel. You do well to dump your own copies.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
$160? Okay. Sorry, was I not clear enough last time? I don't sell the broadsheets. Goodbye.
Between you and me, I don't even read them. Quality of reporting is arse these days.
Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
Okay.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. Take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Not a word of the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
As you were, citizen.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate. You might write about me in Baldur's mouth someday.
Baldur's mouth.
Attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay, well, on the where that place is at least.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll try this.
Invidium Field!
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Can't take you anywhere.
Yeah, I was just thinking about taking just a Starion and maybe. got kicked out. But it's just sometimes so much work. Maybe there's usually more entrances if you explore. So I guess maybe we could find another entrance to the underground. Let's try something else first.
Shall we?
You have time.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
I can go and get back up. And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Ooh, yogurt. You laser.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
We all have to take care of each other. Baldur's mouth Gazette headquarters. Once the washing is finished, you can pay all you like.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'll achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
You must never run away like that
One
again.
for violence, you see.
Do you understand?
you better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
Oh, we unlocked it. Maybe we want to check it.
But not yet.
Let's move. Light on my feet. That might be worth a look.
Not a word of all the murders happening right on our doorstep.
So you just disappeared.
Nowhere safe anymore.
Do you know how worried I was?
Watch as Lord Gortash tries to jam down on us.
If you ask me, I don't think Gordon deserves to be called a lord.
More for me?
What are you gonna do?
Keep the peace.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once
Open
the
up.
washing is finished, you can pay all you like.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
What now?
This key, but it's not the key we need.
To keep us all nice.
You must never
Easy.
run away like that again.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One day, but not yet.
Hey, master friend, a couple of my colleagues compared me your timely tips, so I've decided to go on holiday. I did read this one already. From CLA. Father, I've heard about the risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some big shoes that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me. I love you very much and will be home for a long visit before you know it. It's good willing. On my love, Selai. P.S. Will you tell Kat or I say hello? I've already sent Uli your love 1,000 times over. Mantras and Meditations of the Sun Soul. I am the embodiment of radiant light, shining forth with the power of the sun. I walk the path of the Sun Soul, radiating love and compassion to all beings.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
just want to see the latest issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Streets are
One
safer
day
than they've
we
ever
will.
been, apparently.
But not yet.
Not a word on all the killings and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
Another step forward.
We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
What they've done to my cabbages!
They took your cabbages.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Start by standing on the ladder, so they can actually see.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
Here we go.
No, you mustn't.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? Ha! Ha! Ha!
You're certain Figaro's is in.
Perception successful.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Aren't you?
Bloodstained parchment.
Why don't we
It's a hatch.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
left, right, down the stairs?
Key.
Oh, was it up the stairs?
This is the hatch key.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
It will roll for this!
Let's see. An Archduke Leadership Public Works. An Archduke Leadership Public Works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. This text roots its subject on Baldur, and a sailor of exquisite renown, who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian and friend answer, bright were Answer's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to risk out here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region. He now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. This scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, accessible hand. You have been picking where you shouldn't. Pietri, placing the lordling's fire splitters through my city disgusting. They leave no blood, there is no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walked through your basement here as I penned this. It's rather large, roomy. They would never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
I'm going to ask for directions.
I guess let's talk to the corpse.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Okay. What did your kill look like?
That dwarf.
Dwarf in light shirt. How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you
killed? The corpse
killed?
remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I just know it's a dwarf in red clothes. That's a lot of blood everywhere.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Clown's severed arm.
Clown's arm. Dribbles is no doubt.
Another part of Dribbles. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality, but used his heart. He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Where's Cassie?
The corpse does not respond.
But we have the soul coins. An offer. Okay, well, found a lot of things. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Shadow Druids, Dark Justice. I already read this one. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the Lower City and Outer City, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive Upper City, home to the wealthy and powerful? Their order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though they ride by the Fist as mere toy soldiers, bodyguards to the city's patriarchs. Spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime. The truth is quite different, as you will find in short order if you break the law in the Upper City. The Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. The creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. A Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. For the discerning interplanar traveler, the sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as how many commanders rise meteorically in, on, and fall equally from her favor. Next, an Archduke leadership surveillance. Pumped by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. I think I read that already somewhere. The Hells Unleashed. Zariel, encasing Shard of Bone, Archduke Dispatcher, Archduke Mammon, Archduke Fierna, Archduke Levistus, Baalzebul, Mephistopheles, a single ambitious expert. Infernal Contracts and Bargains. I think I had that book already. Soul Coins 2. An offer. Dear Mr. Pietri, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you, a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is much immaterial. What matters is this: I shall need the assistant distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone Mr. Pietri like yourself. That Mr. Pietri was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me. It would also make you invaluable to any number of upstairs city watchmen or flaming fists ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such a bright potential to be extinguished in the way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, and Vergortash. I found heart. Too much shit. Dear Mr. Pietri, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in future. I saw you spend the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the Lower City is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Gortash. Enhance weapon sales. Note for Lord Gortash, tonight's organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up by shipments to our new contacts in and the Atkatla receipts. Next month should make everyone happy, Pietri. Well... I will make Karlach take something, I guess.
Sharp as ever.
Guess Vel can pick up some of these things. It was so empty. And sell them for a little bit.
Easy enough. And I'm off.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, we got some kind of strong box here.
Trust no one.
Starion can unlock it.
Hardly a challenge.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We got more sub coins. We got half-plate armor +2 is 17. And we got some short sword +2. It's kind of boring weapons, but I guess it will sell.
Let's have a look. On my way.
No, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Walk away, Nothrakash, while you still have legs.
Let's try again. Oh, nice.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Persuasion. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She will be very unhappy. I have to get a bit lucky now. I have no inspiration left.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscaron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Okay. Well, we got more inspiration now. Hey, there is more?
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
They're burping.
We're able to smell.
Won't watch for the sick.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
We're able to smell.
They're crazy. Well, fun, more.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I found your eye patch and Moonrise. How did you escape the place?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good to see you again. What are you up this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Trying to get into the Gazette, but
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
okay.
Rich fat fingers. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Okay.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Ooh. Cloak. While hiding the number, you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. It's a purple cloak. So for me, it would cost 900.
Sometimes stuff.
What about... Oh, we got level ups.
Defender of the people.
Let's see how much it will cost for
I'm running the shop. You
him.
buying or selling?
828. So yeah, we'll definitely save some money. Almost 100 cheaper. Yeah. Oh, this blue sword is kind of boring. When I sell it, it's just basic. I think the cloak would be really nice for Astarion when he hides. Then he can do more criticals.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Okay. Got you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, we'll just see the cloak. Because right now Saren has green cloak, which armor class and saving throws. It's like not the best, not the worst. But this one, great looking. Maybe I could have an armor car and saving throws for myself. Since already the armor is giving me saving throws, so that would be even more. Cloak of protection on the front line is not too bad.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these potions to Karlach. These arrows to Astarion. Spells to Veil. Yes, take some of the things.
All right. What now?
Come on, let's go.
Don't stack if you don't manually stack them, so trying to do it too. Save a bit space. "15 potions of speed." Oof, I should start using them.
Defender of the people.
Maybe we could enter the Gazette if we disguised ourselves. I don't know. Probably. Then we would look like someone else. Okay, let's do the level up stuff. Trust me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Level 11! Woo! My health just went over 100. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. Okay. That's it. Quickest level up ever. I just figured out how I could change my perks and skills. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is very useful, that you can play the way you want. Okay, so Karlach has exactly the same, but her HP is 137. She has so much more, holy shit. But she does not have armor. She does have clothing. Okay, Warlock level 11. That's a lot of things. Okay, you gain a Warlock spell slot. Mystic Arcanum. Okay. Circle of Death. Scap a massive spear of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Select one of your level 6 spells once per long rest. You can cast the spell without expending a spell slot. You mean the level 6? Bonus to melee range spell attacks. The above it. You can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. So that means that I can do it twice. But okay, tooling, teleportation, portals. Yes, that is when you need to get somewhere. Your eyes become black corridors both in teeth. You gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell thing. Eye Bite, your eyes become black. Wait. So if you're concentrating on something else, you may cast Eye Bite without
Like while you're concentrating on that spell. That spell.
Oh.
Without
Dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Interesting. Flesh to stone. Restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed its saving throw within 3 turns. So they will be turning into a stone, and if in 3 turns they don't have a saving throw, it will not be temporal, but it will be for good. Okay. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. I mean, it has to be a pretty strong mummy then. I mean, I think Circle of Death sounds good. That could be also done by a lot of friendly fire. But it does not use concentration. Can I see what spells am I using right now? Concentration. Concentration. I have to make a decision. I bite. I don't know. You can make people fall asleep. Creatures, not just humanoids. hard decisions. Actually thinking about Circle of Death, I bite, or create undead. Seeing that the flesh to stone, it just takes 3 turns. And it might not even do anything. Definitely will not succeed against bosses anyway. It just feels like you spend a lot of time concentrating on something. I bite, well... don't know really how much, what is even the dread thing. Inflicts dread sickness and put in them as asleep, but if they take damage they wake up. So this is more like a situational things. Circle of Death will do a lot of damage and create an undead that will take some of the aggro away, and maybe it will do some damage, but it's unsure. But at the same time we don't have to concentrate on this one. We don't have to concentrate on that one. I'm almost thinking about the AoE actually. Let's get that one. Just kind of feel like maybe that could be very useful since it does a lot of damage to a lot of things. If you're fighting a lot of things at the same time. Looks like it could be very useful. Well then we don't want Blight because we are better than Blight. Check, remove curse. Targets drop everything and become fearful. Maybe get the fear. Vampiric touch. think that I'm happy. It's the decisions. Let's see what Astarias can get. Class feature. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the dice. Dice 10. Gain a spell. Invisibility, mirror image. Disguise yourself. Could that let him get... Does it work that then you can get to places you couldn't as yourself? Because I don't know what other use it would have. I mean, I guess we could try. Guess the disguise self. Could work.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Knife fights are back. Next 10 days, a revenge bout between Baby Joes and 3Ps, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davis and Hans Leatherfeather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Buxar Uktar.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
See my uniform face? It's nicer than yours. Agreed.
I want to have a word.
Because I don't sleep in it.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, huh?
Light on my feet.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Like isn't needed. No drink could take me down.
The last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same. But go for it.
What is this armor? While drunk you have advantages on constitution. Okay. Well, we are not going for a drinking build. Oh, I didn't really want to. No entry, no exit. I'm curious. Okay. Well, that is definitely some kind of sewers.
Looking ahead. Seems simple enough.
Let's see.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his god.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Like
someone's vintage Moonshae's Infidel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you are Nine Fingers King, Guildmaster. My fame precedes me, dead or you've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I ran into some of your tax Rivington rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think that they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know how much about the cult of the Absolute? How is it that you know much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There is more to it than just the death tree.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
There are everything the enslaved of the brave, the Astral Prism you.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do now that you
I
know?
had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Why do you mean? What can I do to help
I
you?
was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You've been another certain Harper here, the description. You know Jaheira?
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Okay. Does me next to do. She does me next to nothing either. I see why you get along. Need some information from you first.
I live to serve.
Who is the Stone Lord that has your guild running
The leader of
scared?
some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
I know there's some mercenaries in your house. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim?
The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
How is the fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
I would like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
I would trust the guild over the city watch and the flaming vicinity.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Why do I need a guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far.
You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Okay. So, Jair, I want to speak with that one.
No one stopped me yet.
Take note of the Diabolist Helsik at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened the Transplanar portal to the house for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Journal update. You learned of a Diabolist named Helsik who can apparently open a portal to the house. We should look for this Diabolist in a shop called the Devil's Fee. Okay, well, that's how we know you're gonna get to the hell. We learned of Richard and the Devil's Fee. Complete. Okay, not bad.
Can't give up now.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Notes from him, Baldur, a street bagger employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visit of well-known patriarchs to Helsik establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visitors secret. There was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Baalist leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Scrolls. Guild dossier of Lady Durinbird, one of Baldur's Gate's most prominent patriarchs. Guild dossier of Gunta the Diana of the Flaming Fist. The guild dossier now, it's Hooligan, the barmaid of Sure-Scares. Good dossier on suspicious dock workers. Guild dossier on a group of unidentified rebels arriving in Baldur's Gate from the Risen Road.
Those sulks are paying us, Faye, so chin up, make your figure and you can lose it somewhere else.
Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order in highest esteem. Arakath Glitter Bed Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the pages in a different hand marked for return delivery. Shite cold Glitterberry Beard. Don't bother when we kill the Stone Lord. I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house. And 9 Fingers means to trap him there.
Okay. We know some information. Roads by arms dealer Gortash. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Shiontar Valley. Though inroads badly undertakes the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leader, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Berserker. We found a note indicated that the Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lord at the city's counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. Found a note indicated the Nine Fingers plans to ambush Minsk at the city's counting house. We need to get there first. Minsk. So Minsk is at the count. Minsk could be the Stone Lord? I don't know.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards caught, now does he?
One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look at myself.
Counting house. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be soon back. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm kind of regretting entering this area. I was thinking that it would connect me to the print house, but... it just basically...
Still here.
Maybe I should take Jaheira to talk to her when I'm already here, and then go and try to get to the print house so at least that is finished. Something also makes me think that thing could be... there's probably other ways too, but actually finding them could take a really long time. Usually find them quite late. Maybe there's a way how maybe Astarion could disguise himself, enter the place.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Peer into the ice doesn't know anything about Yenna's mother's fate.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
What do you think? Okay. Yeah, let's take Jair, I guess.
Yes?
Well, I brought the encounter with 9 fingers.
Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need information from her. And a pardon from you. For I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He traveled to you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
You already told me there.
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes
We already had this conversation,
you get to take it
Jaheira.
back.
Why do you forget about it?
So don't be sorry.
But, oh, I have
Because
not
I
been
mean to
honest with
use
you.
you.
You told me about
you
it
will.
before. Exact same conversation.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers King controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Have you thought about more about how we might find Minsk? And me.
Flattered as I am, You're fully supported as it is. Then let...
Okay, I level you up.
This ought to be good.
We go. Okay, so she has level 6 spell unlocked, spells heal, hero's feast. You and everyone around can be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and your make wisdom saves with advantage. Sunbeam, wall of thorns. Create a wall of pliable twisted thorns surrounded by entangling vines. You won't be able to attack, transform yourself and nearby ally party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. Okay. Prayer spells. For 60 turns? Holy shit. You can move through the wall, but they take 756% damage per turn and their movement speed is quartered. Hmm. 70 healing. Healer targets wounds and remove blindness and any disease. 70? Holy shit. No one has 70 HP. Oh wait, 70. I am confused. I don't know why I was not thinking like that. I guess I was just thinking about this year. I was like, everybody has just 10 HP, but that was level actually. Got confused. I mean, that's a decent heal. But the other things are also really nice. Well, this lasts until long rest, the hero's feast. That's actually pretty nice too, holy shit. I would really like the grasping wand, so I will get that and elemental or elemental, minor elemental. It's a lot of the 6, but at least it's more situational. Okay, well, let's take her there.
call and I answer.
Let's make
That's our
Jaira
command.
talk to her and then we can leave it.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard
Grandmother.
you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk is the Stone Lord, I said that. The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of? What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
So now we also have to save Minsk today? You already have to do the newspaper shit. I don't like these time quests. Why did I enter this hole?
What to do?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Okay. Well, if I don't rest,
Never
I
wanted
guess
the
it's
easy
fine.
path.
Just want to do the press first. Why did I enter that place? Didn't have to trigger it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing. What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're...
Okay, well, I guess we will do this newspaper place. And then we can do this Minsk thing. It's not? Why do they say then that it is? And make it sound like it is. It's giving me a huge headache with all this, this hurry death. Try to solve this freaking newspaper so at least one thing is out of our mind. But it just feels such a hard work, holy shit. Because I was just trying to find another entrance into Baldur's mouth and... instead I found more quests. Well, my plan was that Astarion could disguise himself if the disguise is useful for something. Then when they don't know that it's him, he could get in.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate.
It's like this the prison, there's probably another.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light.
She always has something
Hail,
juicy.
Lord Gortash!
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Nobody seems to like the Gazette. This lady would help us.
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
Good Astarion. Check out.
Touch me. Over there.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably before.
Let's prowl.
I know you're tempting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so.
Okay, not that one. Good way. I'll talk to her.
Sure, why
Get something more out.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
How did you know who I was? Are your readers not also people of the bus?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of the edition? I never asked to be written.
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if...
Oh, this bitch doesn't tell us anything.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
They'll be first by the one true right man!
Just be ready to leave when the time comes, preferably before.
Someone there? Watch the shadows.
To its pinnacle! We stand with you, and for you. Our lives are yours.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Amarok. What do I think?
Oh, this might be a bit hard work, but let's try. The Angered Barbarian. How long does the disguise take? Ritual action magically change all aspects of your appearance.
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that.
Okay, Starin. Ritual. It doesn't say for how long you will do that, but we could just try to steal from him.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see
comfortable pocket.
I wonder why we're even
Quick and easy.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Barbarian.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
oh, there's not even any other way out of it. I didn't have to, I could just lockpick the shit. I don't know. I don't like these parts very much because it just feels like you know what you need to do, but it always feels like such a struggle with the game itself to do it. I would rather do battle, but at the same time, like, I don't want to battle the whole city, not because it would be hard, but...
In my opinion, we should have a still
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions
suggesting I'm
before your
responsible for it?
honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Okay.
Leave him some time and then...
But it's really funny because he actually now caught the others.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
What the
You
fuck?
might want to allay some suspicions.
Why? He already forgave us. What the fuck? Oh my god, so annoying. Like, why is it twice? Like, he said something with the thieves, and then he forgives us, and then he catches us again. Ah, so annoying. This loading takes forever. Maybe I should just teleport away for the time being.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
I'm just trying to teleport away. He doesn't even give me a chance. Ah, what a freaking... I have to switch between my characters. Ugh. Maybe I have to start the turn-based mode because I get less time to do my action that their loading screen is for. That's ridiculous. They get so long time for their freaking loading screens.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your...
What the fuck? I mean, sometimes he just gives you more time and sometimes he just gives you less time. You can't even start combat. Like, I can't even switch to a turn-based mode because it's on some pause, whatever. Ugh. What the fuck, game? You're loading the same thing. Ugh. Yeah. Sure, you give me 1 second to react. But you give yourself
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
I will just lockpick it, you know, because this idiot, he sometimes gives you 1 second, sometimes 5 seconds. Most of the time, it's just... I was mining and got killed in 2 hits. Yeah, mining is very risky. But 2 hits is actually, like, pretty normal. The combat is actually really fast. Laser also kills most people in 2 hits, so... I think I need like 3.
In my opinion, we should have a
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
I have no idea what you're talking
honesty
about.
Speaks for it.
It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Okay, I start turn-based mode.
Okay. After the joke,
now I will fly away with Astarion.
pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
What the fuck? He's not even in the range anymore. Oh, I'm reloading to the wrong save. This freaking thing is so annoying. Okay, I have to take it 3 saves before that. Like, he catches us, we said it wasn't us, and he catches us again. And then he wants to pay. Like, this is just so freaking bugged. It was some person with an epic still to dagger. That is really strange that a dagger would kill you in 2 hits, isn't it? Usually they hit very fast. Well, I'm just flying away.
So what can we do about it?
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
When mining, you're standing still. Headshots with an epic dagger against no armor will do a lot of damage. Would still expect that it would be at least more, because when the rogues with the daggers attack me, it's more like you heal like 5 of them really fast. It's like a really fast pace.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, do you think that they calm down? But yeah, mining is very risky. I do mining and I'm always hoping that people are kind of watching out for me. I wonder if he forgot about the stealing or if I can't go there anymore.
Keep it really close. Step lightly.
Let's see if it gets annoying. Guess he forgot about it, maybe.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I thought that I stole his key. It's not key to that. I stole some key from him. Yeah, I think with mining, like, I'm mining with my back turned to the enemies, but yeah, it's possible to do it, like, to turn the camera to see a bit. But I guess it's also a bit loud, maybe? This reloading is really giving me a headache. So, what is this key we got? Silver key, soft step trial key, hospital library key. No, what key did we get? It was not to this.
What a day. Time for discretion.
I think they might write about me in Baldur's mouth someday.
With pleasure.
For my budget.
I guess we can try to enter, right?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Okay. Will it help if I disguise myself? Or is it restricted for everyone? I guess I will try, but... Come on, you're just loading one room. One balcony, more like. I don't need the rest. Disguise yourself. Oh, as tiefling. Drow. Strong woman. Oh, I actually did not know. So you can actually look like Githyanki. I guess that does not help with this.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well,
But what if I drink
so
a
glad
potion
you
of
asked,
invisibility?
No.
Okay, well, he is invisible.
Don't linger.
Metal door.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Environmental turn.
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
You don't have permission to be here.
Oh,
You're about to be ejected.
seriously. Was fighting two centipedes and got killed by a player. Two at the same time? Are they even two centipedes close to each other?
Goblin cave.
Oh.
Middle room.
Yeah, I mean, one centipede is enough. I would not want to fight two at the same time. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Okay, well...
Neither seen nor heard.
They are looking down here now for some reason.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Where am I needed?
Can't take you anywhere.
Really? Now?
I don't even know.
Quietly.
Well, he is in. Let's hope for the best. So this is the way out. Blank canvas. Oh, we made it in. Okay, was circus struck by tragedy, Dripples the clown killed and Dripples perhaps so spy reports of ships sailing by night. This one we read before. And a new pouch.
Go.
Well, hopefully there will be no one. It's a freaking steel watcher. What? How did he see me? Oh, I guess Astarion is not done yet. Is this freak? He has to sneak around. Maybe better in a turn-based mode. I so have no idea how he's gonna get back out. Guess he can use the potion of invisibility again. He could use it now, I guess.
Be very, very quiet.
I just keep getting rolled. It's really rough. That's for sure.
Stepping softly.
I think that this is the elevator. Two of them. I need to make it there. I should just drink the invisibility potion and go. So many of them. I just keep getting hurt. It's just really rough, especially certain parts of the map. I got killed by some sort of spellcaster. He was faster than me, so all I could do was hold my shield and just die from DOT. Warlock holding shield against him won't work, yeah. I hate fighting warlocks too, because you kind of have to make it close to them, because they will kind of... then you will just start meleeing them and... Claiming this is messing recruiting drive, no comment from Hell of Wonders on automaton. Episode Skull threatens Eastern trade routes. Does Duke Stelman have a wasting disease? Ritual murders on the rise. Secret project. Plum Prosecco Scourge. Is it a turn-based mode?
Let's go.
Wow, what the fuck, how easy. Heap side sale. And no discard on the bottom of the otherwise mundane sales records. Edward made, I don't know what you are lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Money. But certain classes can only wear certain gear, which can help determine what they are. Yeah, I think that like what is really good with fighters is that like you can shoot if there's someone in range, and you can also do melee. Okay, well, I want to use... I don't need the potion of invisibility. box in here.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Baldur's Mouse Gazette. Absolutist infiltrators threaten faith-deaf Garlash city as strangers seek to steal and plunder. Clans of the Shadow, Cursor carriers cleans up their bloody mistakes and then they get the press immediately, Edward. Well, did that help us with anything? What if I destroy it? Guess I can't take it. Okay, I destroyed it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
A discarded article in the Baldur's Gate mouse building reflects positively on us. If we find the printing press, perhaps we can get it published in place of the planned hit piece. Okay, I have to find the printers. Shoot. Okay. I destroyed the other one.
Very well then.
Hey, there's some... Wait, I guess I don't have to be crouching since I closed the doors. Brace modernity. Make big money by trading with adventure. These articles shining commendations of your deeds, and this would do wonders if your reputation is put to print. Printing division. The dry run of the new enchant automated printing press was a complete success, and we will be switching immediately to broadsheet production on the shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit, deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Cutest cat you have ever seen. Really? This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. So you could purge that as well. What's the button to put away your weapon? Yeah, that is very useful. Because if you need to run away from enemies and they don't put away their weapons, they will most likely not catch you.
Yes, let's. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, there was actually a room between those two rooms? Okay, well. I didn't see it. Well, I guess we have to go to that third one.
Just like old times. Step carefully.
There's another doors.
Interesting.
Well, Astarion for the win in the press so far. I guess the Watchers are always unfriendly in there. They are enemies. Everyone is unfriendly if you are in an area where you're not supposed to be. Yeah. Well, I was more asking that I make sure that when I leave this place that the other will not be unfriendly as well. I mean, they don't know that I'm here, but they are red. But luckily Astarion is able to open doors and things, so for him it's kind of the best with the sneaking. He doesn't even have to be sneaking right now. Facial print job. So I walk around the newsroom floor and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns about salve up recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning briefing that we are going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces now, Needle. official print job. Printing off his Baldur's mouth. You're about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This latter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We will make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's space smeared up or pumpkin covered. Lava aids to Archduke designate. Okay, we'll have to go to the next one, I guess.
Certainly.
This one is about the articles Weasingly words weave a terrible tale about you, potential reputation shattering if you put to print. An unsent letter from Edward Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you have ordered we printed is a Favras original. Yes, I understand what it will do for your image before council next meets to discuss succession plans. But please take a moment to consider what you are asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. So far I have make big money by trading with adventurers, good reputation for us. Cutest cat you have ever seen. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. So this one keeps a secret, and this one destroys our reputation. So obviously we don't want it destroyed, because then we would not need to even enter, but... Do we want it to be about cat, or about us, how amazing we are?
Quietly. That might be worth a look.
Okay. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teeth, while native Baldurians starved in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. And then, finding from the Hinterlands new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the utmost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find worth shocking. It might be that the count of the episode reported by our agents in Elturgard will fade like one other, but reports of alliances between goblins and Losurndrau, Troll and Durgar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publications, messengers were sent to localities, including Baldur's Gate, Scornbell, and Candlekeep. Let us hope that these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherley, Editor-in-Chief. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some have been named to Scrond guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently they don't find Tuskrond and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the sergeant kit, but 9 fingers of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. Okay. I guess I can get up.
What have we here? This way.
Note to self. Okay, we do find so much shit in here. Dear Miss Foes, Body Mouse like to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate without our newsroom. We draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic and journalistic presence in the Fork Place, and while it brings me no joy, you left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Which one was that? Any further harassment of myself, our staff, on any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All the best, Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Was it the young one I met before, or was it this one I met now? I suppose. Gondian auto printer user manual. Using your auto printer is a two-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You will need to twist the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Don't think you can meet. Okay, I thought that it was one of those two newspaper ladies I already met. Note to self. My dearest Edward, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They are clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their founder is such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. Oh my love. Edward Needle, editor-in-chief, Baldurin's Mouse Gazette. The Wandersome Fandalin. Is this year 950 the year there can be hardly more a prosperous and fortunate town than Fandalin. Fandalver's pact has brought prosperity to his land, splitting the words of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both people living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. An open letter on oppression on peacocks. Written in a furious, slopping hand, this letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, not diabolical, that you found Death and Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. Oh, I've already found this like 3 times. The Duke's mouse. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around the streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothing from the page of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle, that allows the infection to spread. There is so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edward, consider this my notice of resignation. Wholly false investigation journalist, newly freelance. Notice of termination. Yeah, that's I already read. An Archduke leadership decorum. An Archduke's leadership decorum and pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum to ensure that administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more important. What abides below? Plamondon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Balduran returned with his sea treasure and found a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruin hidden beneath our modern city sewer system is a very different story. There was a city on the bite of the lower ocean 2 ages before Balduran built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm. that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldur, and perhaps more importantly, who or what still live in the ruins of that tumble-down port town below? What things, creatures or creations lurk deep beneath our streets? And do they have design on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? An adjunct leadership protection. Adjunct leadership protection, a pamphlet by the Gortash for active volunteer campaign. As Sergeant Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decrees each house from the Caldwells, who jealously hold patronage of the city's art museums, to the inland trees whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling water, to the raven shades who control the productions of ink, dye, jewelry and gemstones. The list goes on, while bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. Curse breakers of curse or curse makers. This article Weasley would weave a terrible tale about you, potential reputation shattering it put to print. Okay. Ventures our best hope for the city. This article's shining commendations of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if put to print. Well, there are like two. There is one neutral. I found there's 2 positives and 2 negatives. So I can print that we are the best hope for the city, or I could print that we are that they can make big money by trading with us. Well, I don't know if it makes any difference what we print. I knew the Gur's traveling folk with a reputation for fortune-telling, but you only start to know a people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of a road over a pot of bubbling stew that told me that they were the children of Saloon and claimed the history stretching back to ancient Rashomon itself. Gur legend tells of 2 young Vichleran witches who refused to follow the instructions of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage safe. They refused to learn, at least they could make music, but the Vichleran escaped and flew across Faerun. Eventually exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric who blessed them in the name of Saloon, breaking the curse of transforming them back to human form. Since then, they have been Saloon's children. All Gur people trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as title. Of course, as the beloved of Saloon, they no longer practice the Vichleran's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch glimpses of the future. It was a magnificent tale, and some excellent stew, but was any of it true? I shall investigate when I reach Rashomon. Perhaps they tell a different story. Oh. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, on all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have travelled far, seen much, and shall record it all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern where I met a Rashemi mercenary, an approachable fellow. He offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted and was soon wrapped in 1 ale, became 6. He told me the legend of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he visited, from the Silver Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshade Isles to the plains of Purple Dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I've never traveled further than Burgos. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing about a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day I packed a bag and set out, following the Shionthar east. I would travel to Rashomon, see this magnificent world, and document it all. Okay, well, that was all the books. I need to move something from Astarion. If we can, over the distance, because he is really getting full here. Oh, I'm getting super tired, but let's no, don't.
The printer, noting its ink splots and intricate
I didn't
cogs.
want to approach the printer yet. I wanted to finish exploring the room. I was trying to cancel it, but maybe I will find more things. I guess I'm a bit exhausted for this, but I would also kind of like to make it out with him. So we are done with it. I don't have to deal with it next time I play. Then we can go for a walk! Okay,
Let's go.
oh yeah, that's because he couldn't really go around there. More books. Holy moly. It's not funny. Okay, that is it. Just see the last things here. Wolf in sheep's clothing. This article speaks a word weave a terrible tale about you. Potential reputation shattering if put to print. Okay, another negative one. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest of interest. The report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography unsalvageable High Artificer. The curse is a big way to make it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our parts that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued and not reconsidered thereafter. Officially unofficial circus history. An excerpt from the officially unofficial history of the Circus of the Last Days that documents the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headline act, as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual firework, farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Dumpy called for a volunteer. An unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered. And then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick. His comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, as we laughed till we cried. By the end of the show, I had forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Loquacious, the circus' ever charismatic leader is no fool. She saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job, then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history. That was Dribbles, okay. For Norris Greeny was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the clown. Dribbles! And then a letter. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I will dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Immediately. Edward Needle, Editor-Chief, Baldur's Gate Gazette. Okay, we save and we mess up with this print and then we leave.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Speak?
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Oh, is Dolly this?
We can load up something a bit
from the
less
lantern.
damaging for your reputation.
Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging. Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Where can I find the stuff to print the new broadsheets?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that. Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
Okay, so we insert something in. Wolves in sheep clothing. No. Adventures our best hope for the city. The Celtic's shining commendations of your deeds and alliances would do wonders for your reputation if put to print. Greatest kid you have ever seen. Lads have some good reputation. Adventures our best hope for the city.
the people need to know.
Astarion is inspired. That's good. I had good reputation my first playthrough and bad on my second because I forgot about it. Okay. I don't care who gives messages to print. It's okay. Well, so then now it's done. It's just one article? Or can I still do a cat? We swept our... the negative headline with a different one we found in the Baldur Smells building. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. So that means we are done here, right?
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
So I guess like if you don't find it immediately after entering the city and you go sleep, then it's done. I guess I still have to sneak out of here. I don't like these timed ones, but...
Ready or not.
Yeah, it does, but I wonder if you have to find it first for it to actually count. Okay, so if you don't talk to it, it will not be like tomorrow's thing.
Nice and easy.
Oh no, go back. Okay, I don't know. Oh shit, it's coming back. I activated the turn-based mode too late. I was so tired. You can't teleport from this area, so... So I will make it with Astarion out, and then I guess we will end it for today, because it will be 8. If I am lucky. And I can do it fast. I want to use... Potion. Oh my god. Okay. You have to get the previous one, because in this one I can't do it anymore. I will have to use a potion of invisibility, I think. Because I still need to get out. And there's a lot of people there. But, yeah, I guess... I think that this would be much more bearable.
Not a sound.
If if the loading screens weren't that long. But since the loading screen are so long, then wait, wasn't this possible to walk through? But it was. Oh yeah, it is.
On tippy toes. Just like old times.
The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Okay, I don't care for this book. To make it out of here. No section. Okay, I think that now I will use the potion of invisibility and try to run out. Still invisible.
I'm feeling a touch woozy, I must say.
I guess should be fine now.
Take you anywhere.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle, I'd love a proper interview. My name in the broadsheet, a chance to meet Mr. Needle.
Well, I guess that is done then. Right.
Breathe deep and move.
We are out of that shitty place.
It's a
Gortash is interviewed at encountering Half-Orc.
Salvation! That's just only Lord Gortash to protect us from the world and the monstrosity of the
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every
Let us see. We swapped out the negative headlines with a different one. We found in Baldur's building most papers should no longer damage our reputation. Well, let's save here. It was very exhausting and it's almost 8 AM. Be streaming for 6 hours 16 minutes. That's enough. We continue next time. We have a lot of missions. Visit the Emperor's old hideout, murder thing, continue exploring the Elfsong Tavern, find the Duelist Housesick, which will take us to the Hell, Sar's Palace, Azador's Palace, murder target, find the Stone Lord at the Counting House, find Minsk at the Counting House, well that's the same. Restore the Steelwitch Foundry, find the Steelwitch Foundry. Oh, that's done. Monday then. Monday, it's continuation. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really had fun with the game today, but I'm really exhausted right now. So, see you tomorrow! Well, later today for me, because it's 8 AM starting stream and 8 PM, so 12 hours will be a new stream. We'll be playing Dark Tide! Then Baldur's Gate 3 will be on Monday again. See you tomorrow! Ta-da-ti-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up! So